Hi guys, how are you? Good morning or good afternoon. Kind of in the middle of both. Konstantinos Coleman, Yilmaz, Falj, Hex Fate, Honor. Oh yeah, oopsie. Hi Cajun. 5 years, dude. Cajun. You have the thing that nobody has. You have the diamond hoodie. Jesus. Nobody has that. Appreciate you, buddy. For a new... Wait, what's wrong with your GPU? They said that they fixed the graphics drivers, Cajun. Did that not fix your GPU? Omdr, Huber, Hubber, Triven. You farmed a volcanic fissure of snacking. Are you saying you don't like it? Are you saying you're not liking it, or? Cajun, you've had as bad of luck with computers this year as I did. You know, apparently they fixed the 50 series graphics drivers. I still haven't plugged it in. I don't know. PTSD. By the way, guys, I have not forgot this. The Fun Fund owes me 4 divines. Let's not forget that. Is the connector still burning out? Talking about graphics cards or? I've been seeing, we watched that video from Hog live when it came out. It was beautiful. Let's go get cookies. Cookies. Two divines. Oh, guys, the nameless one seer? Dude, I'm about to get a chaos orb, guys. Not kidding, he's right here. I've played multiple leagues. I found the nameless seer more than 100 times. He never drops anything. I mean, I don't know why this guy exists. This guy has never had anything ever. He's never had even something of a something. I have a Val Orb.
Too long.
Speaking of other things that never have anything, these mercenaries for like an entire week straight never have anything in their inventory. I haven't gotten one, not even a divine orb. Nothing. Not one divine. Fine. Yeah, we did make a good profit on this map though. Even with the nameless one seer. Dang, that could have been another divine. Even with the nameless one seer. "47 monsters." Oh, here. Say it where? 20 monsters remain. Okay, I think we cleaned this out pretty good, didn't we? All right. Do I have a guide for volcanic fissure on YouTube? I do have one guide about how to fix the defense, but it wasn't really my build. I was following Tuna and Fubgun the whole time. So instead of just like stealing their content and calling it mine, I just told people to go watch them. 2 to level of socket or socketed trap or mine gems. Is that worth anything? Sure ain't. Did I see the China interview with the GGG? I didn't. I did hear there was some news about some new stuff coming. Like they're going to give us a new act or something. A lot of this stuff is quite terrible. So far we've gotten absolutely nothing. I guess the flowers have some value, right? Caddy, what are you doing? You playing with your toy? I hear you. What card was that? All right, drop it all off. Totally pointless YouTube channel. What's up, buddy? What are we doing today? The same thing we do every day. Pinky. Try to take over the world. Now I'll just do some farming. Hopefully we find some godlies. Probably find absolutely nothing. Then go hardcore SSF. On Shooty Bob McBob. Wow. That was horrific. That was a big shit. All right. They are. Wait, wait. The new trade system is already coming. Wait, is it really? You dropped two apothecaries in. You dropped two apothecaries in the same map in strong boxes. Jesus. Hi, Xylib. Am I gonna join the boys and play some Tarkov? Absolutely not. I do not like that game. I love that they love that game and they're playing. They invited me. I Escape from Tarkov is I'd rather play Diablo 4. We did play Fortnite last night. That was interesting. It's a good question, Venom. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. Could. You already have a clip of it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that might be good. I don't think we're going to be mirroring too many items for people, but... Oh my god. God, these guys are powerful. I would like to pick the minus 3,000 rating, but it will brick my guy. Oh my... What in the fuck is happening in this map? They reflect elemental damage. My guy was actually fine. Why won't these guys die? Oh. It's gonna be another 1 hour map, boys. Another 1 hour map, boys. Venom is a mod. He just needs to refresh his page. Unless I spelled his name wrong. Yeah, my mercenary did die. That's the problem. The mercenary is El Dedo. Oh, I just thought of something. This never dawned on me before. When a monster is reflecting elemental damage, I only ever thought about it as the monster doing damage to me. But When monsters reflect 33% of elemental damage, do they not take that damage? Yeah, maybe I modded the wrong person. All right. Well, this map is going to be a nightmare. Boy, do I miss my mercenary. Okay, here comes the fun part, guys. He's got the crit mod. He's got Ellie Reflect. I've got no mercenary. It's gonna be an absolute shit show. Bro. I'm just trying to demonstrate how important my mercenary is to me. You guys now understanding how important the mercenary is? This man is on fire. Hi, Kirk. How are you and Ellie doing, man? I had to send you guys a message last night. I was like, Jesus, I suck as a friend. I gotta check in on these guys. This build doesn't take damage, and this build doesn't do damage. Are you a POE player, Mr. Kirk? Have you been playing this? I know that we played before. Have you been playing this league at all, or? My mercenary died, so I do 0 damage. No mercenary, no damage. T17 Delirium boss. I can't kill him, but he can't kill me. This is a great fight. Well, it wasn't pretty. Two divine sail lit. Yeah, and now actually looked it up a couple of months ago. Grinding Gear Games has made, if my research was correct, several $100 million. Did you see, Kirk? Did you see, Kirk, that Chris Wilson has opened a new gaming studio with an unannounced project coming out in a few years? Did you see that? I actually had the privilege. I had never spoken to Chris Wilson before. He actually reached out to me about it before his video came out. I was like, I literally said, when he sent me a message, I'm like, I was like, I'm talking to Jesus right now. I'm talking to the Jesus of ARPGs, and he laughed. But yeah, if he needs any help with his project, I told him, dude, if you're making another game and you need some help, I would be honored to help you. And he said, oh, you and I will be talking. And I said, well, okay then. Jesus. God, I miss my mercenary. But I can't leave the map. I paid too much to run the map, so we have to finish it like this, unfortunately. You know how when you're a kid at the dinner table and you have to eat your vegetables to have dessert? That's what we're doing right now. Jesus. You'd give your third testicle for a chance to work with Chris? Well, I've only had like 2 conversations with him ever, so I wouldn't say that we're like best friends or anything. However, if you would like, I can, if I have a chance to talk to him again, I can pitch maybe you and Elizabeth doing some of the music, some of the vocals for Path of Exile. Maybe some kind of collaboration there. If you're interested, I will pitch you guys to him next time I have a chance to talk to him. If you guys did not know, guys, if you don't know who Kirk is, he's the husband of Ellie, Elizabeth, the charismatic. You guys that watch the YouTube channel, the charismatic voice, 2 million subs. Kirk and Ellie are that channel. They just had their second son, Kaladin. Kaladin like Paladin. I don't know, Kirk. Where is Kaladin from? Is it from something? Kaladin comes from Paladin in Diablo 2. That's where it comes from. Made a godly body armor for 10 div. He's cooking. 10 div is pretty cheap. I can't even make a scroll of wisdom for 10 div. Yes, take him to the doctor, buddy. Yeah. Let's play some games, man. Have a great day. Let's play some Fortnite. My god, I miss my mercenary. Yeah, I do know how to... I can... Guys, I know how to make a 70 divine cluster jewel for 200 divine if you want a tutorial. You want to see how to lose 1,000 divines? I can teach you. I'm real good at that. Spicy sushi would be jealous. Jan, there's actually a very specific reason why I don't click on people's items that they link me. If I click on people's items that they link me, people link me items all day long. So I just don't click any items that people link me. I would love to sit here and bask in the items of everybody's glory, but if I do that, then everybody links me their items, and then they get mad when I don't look at their items. I used to click everybody's items, and then when I clicked 15 in one stream, and I didn't click the 16th, and then the guy had the hissy fit that I didn't click his item, I said, okay, I'm done doing this. You printed mirrors in Harvest? Yeah, it's Captain Honor Seeker was there. Am I gonna play Diablo 3? Or excuse me, it says Diablo 5. Can I read? Diablo 5? Well, this might be very presumptuous of me. So I could be totally wrong here. But I have a feeling if Diablo 5 is going to be a thing, I will probably have the chance to alpha test it a long time before everybody else, most people. So if Blizzard contacts me and says, we have the alpha for Diablo 5, do you want to private test it? I would test it, yes. What happened to Captain Lance? All right, let's look at this.
What? Glory and treasure. The price was a bit too... What?
Did he die to, like, reflect or what?
Oh my word.
Wait, what did he die to?
Glory and treasure. The price was a...
I'm trying to understand what killed him.
The price was a bit...
This thing. Whatever that was.
The price was a bit...
I don't even see the wind up there. What is it?
And treasure.
So he does a big slammy bob.
The price was a bit... Glory and treasure. The price was a...
I mean, I don't know. What's up, Mr. Texasy? By the way, Mr. Texasy, did you say, are you interested in these items? Where do they go? Where did I put them? I thought they were here. Oh, here they are. They're here. God, I'm stupid. This is all that I have left. Did you say that you're interested in these items? Wait, Outriders 2 got canceled? I love that game. I watched all of your videos, Nick. Like, all of them. I made all of your builds. Dude, we could have played Outriders 2 together. Imagine that. I have so few items left that I thought my items disappeared. I was like, what? Where did they go? Yeah, Lee, when you and I were playing Outriders, we were following Nick 2's builds. That was the Outriders build guy. I don't have the minion build anymore. Is the Smite build not too challenging to complete in SSF for the average non-Giga Chad player? Well, Ben plays it, which doesn't mean anything because we're not like Ben. It to make Smite feel good, it's expensive. GG critic. So you're gonna have to understand how to craft cluster jewels and stuff like that. I don't know, not so great. All right, Texasy, come on over here. All right, how much money do you have? This is these are community items. How much money do you have? I've got 3 cluster jewels that you actually need, and I've got a good amulet and a good ring. And this is very, very expensive. This is a lot. If we put a 14 here. Yeah. 31 divine and 800 chaos. All right. Deal. The community shop strikes again. Yeah, I played it with Sarah. Yep. We're bankrupting him to get him started on his smiter. Oh, no, fuck. I can't take that. Jesus. Nobody saw that. I can't take this. Need to get 800 chaos out. How much chaos did he have? 800. Jesus. I'm cheating over here, guys. No cheating. Okay. Jesus. So... Alright, I actually am going to do something. So, I don't want to... Okay, so hold on. Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. The fun stash owes me 4 divine. 800 chaos is a little bit less than 4 divine. I'll take the chaos. Now the fun fund doesn't owe me anything. Oh, wait. I could have given Texasy this as well, or was this a part of it? Forgot about this. This is a 40 divine helmet. Yeah, you can borrow the leveling gear. Here it is. You should get a gold rim as well. I probably have one. And you need a 7 league. You need a 7 league step. Lee took my 7 league step and never gave it back to me because he's a piece of shit. I would like this stuff back, by the way. Yeah. I would like this stuff back when you're done with it. You also use a 7 league step. They cost 50 chaos. Use a 7 league step on the auction house. Okay, so, guys. This is our fun. This is our fun money. We have 31 divines of fun. Should we buy an apothecary? How much do apothecaries cost? Since it's the fun, we can do whatever we want with it. 47, too rich. What about House of Mirrors is way too expensive, right? What about, what's that other one called? Not Insane Cat. What's another one? What about the Immortal? How much is that? How about Brother's Gift? Yes, Sephiroth. If I have... Okay. Let's buy 8 of these for fun. Let's see if we can make some money. So this owes me 7 divine. Okay, here we go. This is fun cards to gamble. All right, Sarah, are you in chat? How many should we gamble? The most we can gamble is 6. Give me a number from 1 to 6. How many should we gamble? Cal Frodo, Ghostmaster, Yilmaz, She Calls Me Dog, Cajun, Hex Fate. Sarah said 2. Okay. Okay, we made 1. Now what should we do? Should we stop or should we gamble again? If we gamble again, give me a number from 1 to 6. Or yeah, 5 is the max. I forgot. You're right. 5, because yeah, you can't go more than... It's 1 to 5. 1 to 5. How many now, Sarah? Or should we stop? We're only making 1 divine when we win. So we made 1 divine so far. Two again. Okay, now we're down 1. Now what? Give me a number from 1 to 5. We're down 1 now. Do 3. Oh yeah, it's owing me money for flowers. I'm gonna take 4 divine out of the fun fund and buy yellow juice, so we can do as many gambas as we want. How much can I get for 4? Okay. This goes back into the fun fund, and we use the yellow juice to gamble. Make Daisy do it. Daisy, we're down big. What do we do here? Is Daisy here? Daisy, do we go all 4 or what? You wanted 4, okay. Oh, okay, we're almost back to where we started. Okay, now what, now what, Daisy? I need a number from 1 to 5. Three. Okay, we lost what you made. Now what? If we ask Lee, I know what he's going to say. He's going to say max it every time. Should we just max it every time until we hit or we lose? Should we just max it every single time? Fuck it. We're buying 21 divines of yellow juice. Nah, let's buy 4 is fine. We did it, boys. We were down to 2. Okay. Ask you first next time. Lee, do we keep going or do we stop at we're plus 5? Do we stop or do we keep going? Keep going? Okay. Okay. We doubled it again. Now what? We're plus 10. Plus 10. Do we stop now or will we go again? Sell it for a bigger card and then max everything. Okay. We're moving up. Let's see. This is going to be... Let me do some math here. What's 188 times 11 divided by 220? So we would actually lose money. If my math is right, we would lose money selling it. So we need to turn this in for 10 divine, and we would make half a divine. Okay, what are we at? We're at 28 divine. 28 divine, and then if we sell this... Okay, we need those to sell, and then we'll do more gambling. When those sell, we're gonna have... In fact, we could just gamble right now. Let's just gamble right now. Calculator. We're gonna get... But this is completely... Wait, this is completely wrong. What's happening? The math is totally wrong here. There we go. Now we have 1281 chaos. We need to convert that to divine and put that in the fun. Okay, so we want divines, chaos, and I want to spend about 1281. Okay, so this goes in the fun. Okay, what card can we buy for 33 divines, guys? What's a good card we can buy that's worth about 33 divines? Insane Cat or something? Or Immortals? Okay, we can buy two. Let's buy two Immortal cards. Taking a little bit of a loss here, but who cares? Okay, I have two Immortal cards. All right, Lee, what are we doing? Okay, it took my money out of my stash. That was awkward. So, I should have carried the money with me. So, does that mean I get all of this? Okay, now I'm confused. Is this mine now? Okay. This was supposed to eat from here, but it ate from here, and then it bled over into this. So I'm guessing that this currency is now mine. I'll have to go back and check the VOD. Okay. I'll fix it later if it's wrong. Okay. Two Immortals. Yeah, it took the 30 divine out of my currency tab. We'll fix it later. We're gambling two Immortals here. There's 4 divine left of fun money. Okay. Okay, anyway. Lee, what are we doing? We're doing all of them or what? Okay. We doubled our money. Now what? All of them again. Okay, now what? Well, we tripled our money. The most we can do here is 5. Sell for a bigger card and go again. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's do this right. Click. Let's just do the trade. Who cares? Okay, we have... I might be able to buy 2 apothecaries. Now. Going up. Not quite. I don't think I can buy a House of Mirrors, can I? Nope. Get 2 insane cats. We could get more. How many insane cats do you want me to buy? Should I buy 4 of them? 4 insane cats or what? Or unrequited love? As many as you can. Okay, 4 insane cats is here. Gamble all 4. Here we go. Here comes an 80 divine gamble. Ready? And now we stop. Okay. Well, we started with 10 divine on Sephiroth. Doubled, like tripled our money and bought tripled our money and bought tripled our money and bought oh Jesus. The Immortals. Tripled our money there, bought 4 insane cats, and doubled the insane cats. Well, we started with about 10 divine, and now we have 129. We 10x our money. My chat got corrupted. I have to did this does a stupid thing that it does every time. Let me fix it here. Our divines per hour right now is the best farming strategy by far. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick here if I can. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second here. Thank you, but okay. I just checked. And yes, you guys are right. I had 15 divines here, not 14. So this owes me 1 divine. And now we're correct. I just checked the rebroadcast. Okay, now we're even, and we have no flowers. You know, we actually lost. We gained so many divines. Like we're up massively, but we actually, those yellow flowers are expensive. So that was divines and divines and divines and divines of tries. So we need to keep that in mind. Like when we do these gambling, if we want to actually make some money, we actually have to. Okay. Well, we made we have 100 divines in the fun fund. More than 100 divines. So now we gotta think about what we can just keep doing more gambling tomorrow or something, or could convert it to a house of mirrors. Oops. Or we could buy a mage blood and see. We could get one more insane cat and see how good our mage blood is. We could do that. Whatever we want to do, guys. What is the alternative amulet of the Raised Spectre Dragon Fang that is cheaper to afford until you can afford the Dragon Fang? That's a great question. Thank you for asking it. No, that was my funny way of saying I don't exactly know the answer. Can you get anything with plus to raise specters? Is there a different amulet that has plus to raise specters, like 1 or 2? Whatever that would be, because the idea of the replica Dragon Fang, right, is +3 to specters, right? Okay. We doubled our insane cats. Wow. Valdos. Hey, look, we have our mercenary here. We don't do incredible damage, but we do some damage. Blazing Fragment. Might be able to fight Searing Exarch. Uber Searing Exarch, I mean. I think he's the only one. I've killed Uber Cirrus, Uber Eater of Worlds, Uber Shaper and Elder. I killed Uber Maven. Does anybody know, does Uber Searing Exarch have any good drops? Like, is he worth killing? I guess I can kill him once.
Choice carries weight. Your power is his, and my innocence be broken. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
What in the world is happening here? God, that was a weird box. Oh, containment paid for the entire map. Easy. Everything else is just profit now. Any big drops is pure profit. Very nice to see the containment scarab. That's worth more than a divine. You love to see it. Getting a lot of Valdos today. You love to see it. Okay, 15 monsters left. Let's go over here. They're probably here. 7 left. Alright. Nice clear. When am I going to play D4? When Diablo 4 gets better. I will play Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 gets better. Okay, guys, should we fight Uber Searing Exarch? Let's fight Uber Searing Exarch. Haven't fought him, don't know what he does. Corrupted and mirrored. Let me mute this real quick so I can hear the boss. Remind me to turn it back on, please, when I finish. Let's turn this up. Here we go. Uber Searing Exarch. No idea what he does. I know he's Fireball Man, but I don't know. I'm just gonna stand there and DPS him. I knew he was doing his big blast. I wanted to see if it could kill me. It can. Now we know. So I have to dodge that. Don't have to dodge this. Can I just step on all these? Wait, what killed me? Wait, what killed? I don't even know what killed me. So there's no point to DPS the Minotaur. He just came back. Wow, this fight's hard. Okay, so this is not going well. Let's go straight for the boss. Is he doing big slammy bob? Yeah. I can't move. Okay, that was pretty good damage. Holy! Oh my fucking god! That... Jesus. It's a crazy, crazy fight right there.
I need more pockets.
Okay. So, did this guy drop me, like, absolutely nothing?
You know,
See how much this dusts for? It only dusts for 11k? This item, the unique from Uber Searing Exarch dusts for 11k?
what have you got?
Why doesn't this dust for 1 million?
Let's make some dust.
What can I do?
Okay. Well, that was super beyond worthless. Okay. How close are we to sending a 50 million shipment? So we would need this and this to total 25k. So I don't understand. Can anybody explain this to me? Why am I getting more wheat than cone, but my wheat and cone is exactly the same? Cone, 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 wheat, wheat, wheat. It's 3 and 3. Every worker is level 5 shoveler. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. The rates matter. How much you pay them matters. Corn is a tier 2 resource. It's higher value, so you produce less. Hover over the plot and it says how much you get per hour. 15, 12. Oh. So do I need... So I need to put this at... Okay, so I didn't know that there were tiers of crops.
Hey.
So when you send a 50 million shipment... Okay, so the values are the same. When you send a 50 million shipment, do you want the two crops to be equal weight? Yeah, they're called shipments because they don't bring you anything. Hi, Grant. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send a 50 million shipment. I sent a 17 million shipment, and we did get a mirror shard. But I want to send a 50 million shipment. I can't fucking move. I can't move. What was that? They just chain stunned me. God, I hate this game. Lit. 6 start. That pretty much paid for the entire map, so everything that we get now is pure profit. Easy. It's nice to already pay for the map. That's Heat Shiver, right? We don't care about it. I guess we could corrupt it. Lee, are you still listening, by the way, by chance? If you're listening, if you get Maven fragments, if you hand them to me, we can try to farm a Progenesis. I think they're like, aren't they like 80 divine each? I can kill Uber Maven. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe this is a little bit too confident, but I'm pretty sure I could kill Uber Maven every time with this character and never fail. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to fail, but I'm pretty sure I could kill her every time. No music, thank you. Actually, I can kill any of the Ubers. Uber Searing Exarch is the biggest problem for me. But maybe I actually just need to dodge some of his attacks and not let him Okay, making the monies. Today, guys, we're going to try to get a Giga Cluster Jewel. They cost about 70 Divine. We need at least 2 of them. We're making the monies, guys. We are making the monies. Horned Scarab of Awakening. That's another divine. What's the exact price of this? 1.2 divine, yeah. So we've made good money in this so far, and there's still half of the map left. Very profitable to run this, and sometimes you can get 2 brothers' gifts out of these boxes. Voidborn Reliquary Key. That's more than 2 divine. Unbelievable. This map is godly. Jesus. We got 2 Valdos, a Horned Scarab of Awakening, a Voidborn Reliquary Key. Absolutely printing. Happened to my YouTube chat. There it is. I got it. Yeah, I got a mirror shard from a shipment. But if you send a 50 million shipment, you can get multiple. Sometimes you get multiple mirror shards. Man, dude, this map has been completely insane. This has been completely insane so far. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, look, it's another mercenary with abso-shitly-lutely nothing. There's still a little piece up there. Fubgun got 3 with the streamer client. He got 3 what? 3 mirror shards? Are we still talking about mirror shards, or what are we talking about? Okay, so now the Voidborn Reliquary key is going to be like 500 chaos or something. It's going up. Wow. Almost 3 divines right there. We made a lot of money there, guys. We made a lot of money there. That was very good. That was a very good map. It's not even done, by the way. Fubgun mirrored 3 of your items. You crafted 3 mirror items? Are you the ultimate crafting god of giga chattiness? You've crafted 10? Okay, can I ask you a question as a mirror crafter? What do you think about these gloves that I have? What do you think about these? Okay, what about this one? Check this one. By the way, it is a fair warning. It's missing 1 evasion rating. The 8% attribute fracture wins. Damn. These guys are way bigger POE Giga Chads than me.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Respect. Abexoth. Those could all be mirror service. People would copy them. Here's the issue that I have, and you're like the perfect person to ask because you're the mirror man. I didn't make either of those items. One of my community members did, and he like quit, and he didn't have a way to mirror service them. He just crafted them. He spent 3 mirrors and crafted both of these. So he gave them to me, and I gave him like a 3 mirror set of gear. It doesn't matter. He gave them to me, and for me personally, like, these are BIS for my build, but I don't wear them because I don't want handouts, right? I want to earn what I have. So I can't wear. I would love to just put it on and I'd be a god, but then I wouldn't have anything to farm for, right? So I would love to give people these for like free because I didn't craft them. Like I shouldn't earn anything from these. I didn't make them. But I don't want to list them because if I list them, then that undercuts then that undercuts the people that actually made mirror items. And the people that worked all season to make their mirror items, I don't want to come in with magical poof, I have mirror items and undercut them. I'm going to be honest. That's what I want you to do. Be honest with me. I don't know the landscape at all. These gloves are already up for free service, so have at it. What about the chest piece? The chest is also free. Okay. So I'm not doing anything wrong by offering a free mirror service. Okay. Well, I'm just what the goal here, if that wasn't clear, the goal is to not be a piece of shit, right? After week 2, anything is on the table. Okay. Well, I can't fucking move. What? Why was I rooted in place? God, that shit drives me insane. Stop fucking rooting me. No, I appreciate your insight. Thank you. Now I don't feel so bad. If they're already offered for free by other people, then what's the harm in me offering it for free too if it's already free? So, Abexoth, if you guys offer it for free, how do you guys do you guys take tips or whatever? Do people tip you, or do you just literally do it from the goodness of your heart? How much? Nihilix, thanks so much for the sub. DXDJ, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Mr. Abexoth. So you said that you usually don't offer a free service. How much do you charge? I'm not going to charge anything. I'm just wondering out of curiosity. What do you charge for people to mirror? 40 to 50 services is the cost of the craft. So if it costs you 2 mirrors to make the mirror item, you take the total cost of 2 mirrors, let's call it 1,500, then you divide it by 50, which should be, what, 30? So you cost a 30 divine mirror 50 times until you recoup the loss.
I'm not hauling you back to town.
Oh my god, he's got both extra damages. He's got both of them. I've never seen this. He has 342. He has 200% extra damage. 199% extra damage. And then 342% extra damage. This guy does like 10x damage. Holy. I've never seen that. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Oh, he just one-shot me. I've never seen 3 damage modifiers on one map. Holy. Might skip the boss on this one, boys. Can't move. Alright, I don't know this one. You're gonna go grab some lunch, have a good stream. You're gonna be back in a bit. cool, man. Appreciate you. God, lunch sounds so good, but I better not eat. You gotta keep the weight low. I really, really need to focus on increasing my damage of this character. I just need higher damage. So the cluster jewels coming next should hopefully help us with that. I wonder how much it costs for a super Giga Chad negative lightning res ring and a Calandra's touch. Dude, those geysers do so much damage. Still says more than 50. Okay, I think I see where it is down here. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Stunned the entire time. What is stunning me? What makes me unable to move? I don't understand. What is it here that makes me not able to move? I need to understand this. I don't see a mod here. I don't see a monster here that roots me. I don't get it. Why can't I move? I keep getting rooted. But by what? I can't be... Do I have the point that gives you phasing? Do you have stun recovery on Flask? I'm gonna have to check. I'm immune to shock. Can't be shock. Is it because I'm not running this, which gives me the... I switched off of this to this. Is it because I lost the 30% stun and block recovery? Is that why I'm getting stunned now? Where is... I thought the phasing was like down here. This? Why don't you run a stun avoid flask? I don't know. I have shock, curses, movement speed, and evasion rating is... I mean, evasion rating is pretty good. Should I just run Brine King and it'll solve my problems? Use tattoos. Do the tattoos replace strength nodes? Ben uses tattoos. Okay. Get stun immune. Okay. I don't think I need... 5 dex gives me 1% evasion, but that doesn't really matter, right? Isn't it better? Does it show me my chance to... Stun recovery multiplier is 79. Does this need to be 100? If you have 100% stun recovery, does that mean that if you get stunned, if you recover, do you recover instantly? So it's like no stun, or... You want chance to avoid stun. Am I stupid? I don't even see that. Spell suppression, my resistances, block attack damage. Seth. I don't know if I don't know if I have any stun avoidance. Do I have any? This is shock avoidance. Yeah, I don't think I have any. So let me see this. This is the mercenary he's using. I don't have... This is identical to my... This is identical to my mercenary. And I will never, ever survive with Perkle's Toe. He never survives with this. Is Ben not running T17s in hardcore, or does he, like... I don't know. How does he keep his... How does his mercenary stay alive with this? My guy... I had to switch to Defiance of Destiny in Super Juice T17 maps. He will not stay alive with this. Just looking at what Ben is doing here. So here's his Jim Bob here. He's not doing stun recovery here, so let's look at his tree here. I see. Yes, he literally takes... Yeah. Okay. Right. No, I understand that. I understand that. He's SSF, so I have trade, so I could get better stuff. Do you have a POB of Sushi's Smite Trickster? You have it. Thank you. Will I not play the new season of D4? I have no intentions to do that, my friend. The reason why is I'm not finding Diablo 4 to be very fun at the moment. Just waiting for it to get fun before I jump back in. Sushi's is out of the budget, right? I was just gonna look for a Jim Bob way to make it. I was just looking for a Jim Bob way to make Sushi's build. Thank you. Bob Guns Lone Shark? Oh my god, look at this ring. Are you fisting me? What the shit is this? So he doesn't do avoid to be stunned. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. He passed this way, and I bet you he puts the Jim Bob jewel right here. So it has to walk 5 million miles. I have this jewel. This one. He probably puts Jim Bob right there. Split personality. Should I respec to Sushi's version? Like, I won't be able to do it exactly with the jewels, but should I do something similar? When I get the 12 larges. This whole part, this part of the tree, this section is very similar. Everything from here, this whole section is nearly identical. It's this part and this part that's different. Let me save this for later. Thank you. I have a question, guys. He does not take this ascendancy. He takes the damage ascendancy. Should I take the damage ascendancy instead of this? Maybe I should switch when I'm level 100. He takes it for the mana or the ES on kill, not for the damage. Makes sense. But he probably does enough damage quickly enough to do juice T17 to take advantage of that, right? Sometimes it takes me multiple throws to kill something. Lee, are you there? You want to know what I might do, guys? You guys can tell me if this is stupid or not. What I might do is when my brother comes back, I might do breaches to level 100. To get the last 2 points. Yeah, we're going to get a full team. Let me run this map because I plugged this map. Then maybe we run breaches till 100. We got to get the expensive breaches, though. We need to make this quick. Oh, yeah. Smite is not good at breaches, but Lee has a mirror snacker now. He has the mirror axe. Lee can solo the breaches for us. We can just stand there. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I was looking for something. I needed to find something in my... I can't for the life of me remember what I was looking for. I don't know if you actually can... I don't think you can enter at level 1. Holy shit. Okay, these guys have extra lightning damage, so I need to make sure that my mercenary doesn't die here. So we're going to take this nice and slow. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. I remember. It now just dawned on me. I was looking for... I can't remember where I put it. Here. This. Can you jump in on a level 1? think you actually, I don't even know if you can, but I think you need to, you'll have a massive XP penalty, won't you? No, 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 no! Okay, this is gonna be, can already tell, Raven Mask. What the shit is a Raven Mask? I've never even heard of that. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. Very careful. I gotta keep Jim Bob alive. I think another thing that would help my mercenaries survive way better is, I think the thing that would help my guys survive way better is just me doing more damage. If I just killed everything instantly. Jim Bob would survive a lot better. Somebody wants to buy something for 40 chaos. 40 chaos is not really worth it. Let's sell it to him. Let's be a good member of the community here. What does he want? Kraken finger. I don't see it. Which, here it is. Raven Mask, huh? The goal. It's the worst roll possible. Let's see if it DEs for a lot. Hi, Jables. How are you?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Got a Valdos here. Rescue them.
Current's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Pathetic. It's over. Archers, fire!
You've left something valuable on the device.
The goal of America. 44,000 only. Man, I hate life. How are we doing on gold wise? Oh god. We're almost bankrupted here. I'm not making enough gold, guys.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. To go the spoils.
Jesus. We're playing hardcore SSF today, Breacher. Yes. Plan to play it some every day. This guy's a soul eater. Dude, this box is so effing dumb, man. I have never had this legendary barrel drop me anything. Are we actually still here? Killing these spiders? Oh no, we can open it again? You skip this barrel every time. It's just so useless, man. I mean, drop nothing. Okay. Holy. This is the fight of the century right here. No, 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 no. Do not kill my mercenary. Let's back up here. Holy. Nope, 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 nope. He's gonna die. Back up. He's gonna die, he's gonna die. He's dead. I just don't, I don't know. There's too many fucking mechanics in this game to understand why this fucking moron dies. And I can still open both of these. Ugh. One hour fight for a strong... Dude, I can click it again. Say it ain't so. What in the shit? Man. No one does the barrel. It's a huge waste of time. I'm glad to see that everybody hates the barrel as much as I do. That does make me feel better. This has been by far the most difficult T17 I've ever done. I'm trying to understand why. It's not even that, it's them staying alive. I always run with the more life mod because it's a currency mod, so that's always there. I mean, I just need so much more damage. What's to buy my auto exertion? Am I gonna run heist for the amulet? Is that where you get the simplex amulets? I was thinking about just buying it. Isn't heist the thing with all the doors? I don't like doors. Okay, how many more? Still more than 50 remain? Alright, how many left? Still more than 50? This has been the most difficult map of all time. Okay. Jesus. How was the hardcore SSF arc been? Good. Still alive. Kind of weak with absolutely nothing, but that's what makes it fun. That's exactly what makes it fun. We trade in these cards and then hey, I got something worth something. What? Let's do breaches. Get some XP. The Depressor. Midnight Bargain. These things are absolute pieces of shit. Tinder Skin. Let's see, what's that Cortex? We're gonna go put these in King's March. Okay, guys, what's the best breach we can run for XP? 36, 19, 69. Chalupa? Okay, Chalupa. Oops. Where is Primordial Harmony? I don't know what this is worth. Let's try to get 2 divine for it. Probably can't. See what happens. And if it doesn't work, that's okay.
Hail, God.
Bro. Bro. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are ya? I saw you watching the Fortnite yesterday. When are you going to come play with us, buddy? It's lunch break time. What are we having for lunch? I'm going to have some XP for lunch. It's the blue hoodie, man. Can I call Blizzard and tell them to grow some balls for Season 10? I have an idea for Season 10, Rick. What if we did powers? Would that draw you in? Your lunch break is Twitch? Ghost Runner, haven't you been working like 100 hours a week for like 7 straight months? And you don't even take a lunch? Did somebody say powers? Yep, I knew that would perk somebody's ears up.
Hail, God Slayer.
Why do I have so many div cards, man? Empower. The best is Enlighten, right? When you do the scarab thing, can they ever actually give you good scarabs? Okay, that was good. May I has a 4 containment? It was a lot of fun. You might have to get it and play. We'll play with you. Have you seen the guided missiles, Ghost Runner? It's literally the most powerful gun, and all you do is sit and drive it around. If you can play Mario Kart, then you can play guided missiles. Did you like Sarah and I bickering at each other about everything? She's like, why didn't you help me? And I go, our whole team said we're going to the gold vending machine, and you went the exact opposite way. And then she said, wah! It's like that every time. You've gotten 4 containment twice. No wonder you have a mirror axe. If you're that lucky. No wonder you have a mirror axe.
Hail.
Dude, are we done turning in these cards yet? Jesus.
God Slayer.
You want to know what? You want to know what, Ghost Runner? I should stream my perspective. You wouldn't believe how badly I'm cooking these guys. My team likes to make fun of me. I call out that people are one shot and they really aren't. But people don't understand. They have a 50 shield that regenerates like instantly. If you don't shoot them in 5 seconds, they're no longer one shot. But I'm cooking these guys into oblivion. Just like, guys, work with me here. My nose itches. Can confirm they're never one shot. Okay, I need to stream it from my perspective.
In the device.
I have I reached a new conclusion though anyway. There's a new strategy with that anyway. You want to know what? You want to know what I do now? I just kill him. Just kill him anyway. Blight? Well, what the shit is this? I ain't got no time for other people to kill him anyway. I'll just kill him myself. We got no time for that. You want me to play on your setup? I don't know if I'll... I don't... Abia, I know that you like your setup, but I don't like your setup. I really don't like your monitors. Oof. I shouldn't have... That was a mistake. I just totally bricked this. I just completely bricked that. I shouldn't have done that. You bought them? Oh, actually, wait, that's right. You got new monitors. I forgot. You have new monitors. Wait, maybe your monitors aren't dog shit anymore. I forgot. The pink headphones would look great on me. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 92K for that?
Not bad, not bad.
Dog shit.
You've left something valuable in the device. I'm here.
Hail gods.
No. All right. Let's do some community runs here. You want to know what we could do? I just thought of this. We have a few divines left over in the community pool. We could use them to buy chalupa runs and give everybody XP. Let's see here. How much would it cost for chalupa runs? Yeah, this is actually something that would benefit the community rather than just gambling cards for nothing. All right, we want breach, right? Where's here, breach? I have divines. 10 for 21. All right. I can buy 21 runs, guys. Okay, so Lee gets a spot. We'll do half of the runs. We'll do 10 of them with one team, and then we'll make another team. Lee gets the brother privilege. Is my brother making a Valdo character? I don't think it's going to be... I don't know if he'll ever have that defense, but he has a mirror tier. Now he has the mirror axe. He has the full Trinity set up. He has 400 divines worth of jewels. He has Progenesis, so my brother's snacker is out of this world. Lee, are you here? Do I ever stream Fortnite? I don't. Okay. Is that full? Okay, so we're going to run these 11, and then we're going to get 4 new people and bring them for the second 11. Can I have Maven witness this? I can't. Okay, here we go. XP time. Okay. Hopefully the XP bar goes up. No witnesses. I would be a pro. I would probably be the only streamer you would enjoy watching playing Fortnite. The thing about me about playing Fortnite is I don't play for fun. I'm not trying to have fun. I only want to win. I don't emote. I don't wear a costume. None of that horse shit. I only want to win. I will do anything that it takes to win. I'll give... If I find a gold AR, it's Sarah's favorite gun. Like, I'm real good with it, but I'll just give it to Sarah because that's the gun she wants. I know Gazzy wants a thermal. That's also my favorite gun, but I'm willing to give it to him if I can have a scoped AR. I just want to win, man. I don't care. I just want to win. I just want to win. I'll die, anything, whatever it takes. Anything I've got to do as long as we win the game. Will I give the guided missile? No. My team has lost guided missile privileges a long time ago. The guided missile goes to me. My team has absolutely lost guided missile privileges. Does this guy even drop loot? Oh yeah. The loot was just so shitty that it's nothing. What I get, like 4% there? What's my account name? I think it's just Raxxanterax. Actually, last night wasn't all that fun on Fortnite because the opposition that we had was like the players were so bad. Like it was just like, ooh. They were more bots than usual, and the people like there was only like we lost the very last game. We got second place to a team at the very end of the last game. And I'd be willing to bet a shiny nickel that they were aimbotting anyway. It's just like, man, it's like, you're not playing very good people. And then the one time you are playing a good team, they're just aimbotting. And it's just like, oh, well, this game is kind of shit. Oh, did you mean my account name here? My account name here is Raxxanterax. I got a Chaos Orb. I'm rich. So I'm only getting 2% of a level per run here. 2. It's garbage. Leveling at 98 sucks. So what that means is from these 21 runs, I'll get about 42% of a level, which means I won't even level up from this. $98 to $99 is the same as $92 to $98. Jesus. Why is the loot so bad? You did 97 to 99. Breach maps. Yeah, I'm just... Really doesn't pay very well. The XP bar is going up, just not by a lot. It's okay though, it's not just about me, it's about the party. Let's see. We have a 99, a 97, a 94, a 94, and a 94. How much is a flawless? I don't know. Maybe I should have bought that one. I thought I did buy the right one. Maybe I bought the wrong one. Flawless is really expensive. They're over a divine a piece. Jesus. $2.25 for flawless chalupa. Yeah, we're at 8 million XP per hour, but the 8 million XP per hour is the XP per hour at 98. If Lee or somebody at 94, yeah. $97 million at 98. Maybe I gotta do XP reset. Why did it start whispering something? /XP reset. 500 million at 94. Now we're at... Oh, it's reset XP, okay. Okay, never mind. I'm at... If you reset the XP... Now I'm at... Now we're at 60 million an hour. Let's run it for a couple of maps and see where we're at. See what this jewel is. Screw it, let's just ID it. Maybe it'll pay for more breach stones. The Red Dream. Yeah, 100 chaos. Should I corrupt it? Made 100 chaos, guys. Should I corrupt it? Dang it. I really want to sell that, but... Oh, it could make 2 divine, but... I'm gonna stick with the community here. Just /D indeed. Wait till we get a blessing? Is the blessing worth a lot or what? Maybe it can buy more XP. Yeah, I'm at 110 million an hour at 98. I guess that's pretty good, considering it's level 98 and so much harder to get XP. The XP bar is going up nice and slow, boys. Is that worth anything? I need a Val Orb. This is important. And I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, guys. What is this worth? Oh, 2 divine lit? Okay, goes back into the community pool. You can use the blessing on the jewel. It turns it into Red Nightmare and it's worth 3 divine. Yeah, it's way too late for that, guys. I will admit the XP seems much lower than I thought it would be. I thought the XP would be higher. Danger Dude is here again. Thank you, my man. What's up, guys? We're doing some breaches for XP with the community, and well, they're okay. At level 98, it's kind of tough to level up. I'm barely getting any XP, but it's okay because we're having fun. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Okay, 3 more guys. And then we make a new group. Lee, you can stay. Brother privilege. Somebody had you gamble Mage Blood today. We also gambled Mage Blood, and we made one actually. We got 8 insane cats. How did it go for you? Did you strike gold? We also gambled a Mage Blood today. Yeah, that's Lee. Yeah. He's got the Mirror Axe Pro Genesis and like 400 divines of jewels now. I mean, I gave him like 7 House of Mirror cards that we gambled. We hit $1 million. He got really lucky. He bought the Mirror Axe from somebody for 500 divine. So that's kind of a miracle. Two more, boys. Getting 118 million XP per hour at 98 right now. It was a miracle. Wow. It went so bad, turned 1 card into 9, but not in the right way. I mean, 1 to 9 sounds good to me. What's the wrong way to turn 1 into 9? Did he say that he was my brother? I don't know, but I can almost guarantee you he didn't. He probably just found a snacker that was selling his Mirror Axe to play something else. Oh, 1 card turned into 9. Oh, did 9 cards turn into 1 instead of 1 into 9? Uh-oh. That's not good. Dude, the gambling is so fun. Dude, those yellow flowers are expensive, man. Just to even do the gamble is expensive. Okay, last one, boys. Hope you got some good XP. Did a single person level up? Did even 1 person level up? I'm still 98. Kiki is still 97. Another's still 99. And all 3 of the 94s are still 94. Are any of the 94s even close? Are you even close to leveling up? I can't believe doing 11 of these didn't level the 94s. You need a nap? God, reading that made me yawn. Have a good nap, buddy. All right. Thank you for coming, guys. New group. Okay, does anybody want some XP? Send me a message. You have to be able to enter the breach, whatever level that requires. Let's sell this and put it in the community fund. Anybody want XP? I have DND on. I'm trolling. DND is off now, sorry. I'm trolling. Smite Howard. Pox kidnapped me. Okay. I'll have a word about Pox. Two righteous fire boys. Wow. Wander, I try to invite you. Are you in, or? There he is. Okay. All right. Let's see what level everybody is. We got a 90, a 95, a 97, and a 98. Come on in, Wander. All right. I was like, why is nobody whispering me? I have DND on. I'm trolling. Let me slash DND again. All right. Yeah, that was a good yawn. What's my in-game name? Raxxanterax Trickster. We are almost at 50 or above 50%. Oh, lit. 52. And nice. How we doing, Mr. Kirk? God, I'm hungry. But it's only 3 o'clock. Can't eat anything. Wander, are you coming, buddy? Guys, don't worry about the loot. The loot's gonna be garbage. We're just here for the XP. Yeah, just come on in. Let's just fly to the next one. There's only like a couple good things that could drop. This feels inefficient to D3 Greater Rifts. D3 Greater Rifts are definitely more fun than doing breaches. The XP bar is going up, boys. All right, next run. Green Dream, it's worth nothing, but wait for this. Oh, it's garbage. Nice. The 100 grind is a grind of all time. Yeah, the key to the 100 grind is just no dying, right? The deaths set you back so much. I think you lose 2 full bars of XP if you die. Nice speed, guys. Nice speed. Good job. Yeah, I have the Omen. I have the Omen now. The Omen of Amelioration. I'm going to carry it in my inventory from now until the end of time. Till we're 100 anyway. T17 is just stupid. I think some of the mods that they put there are beyond ridiculous. Omen of Amelia Watson. I thought it was Emma Watson. Is there also an Amelia Watson? There's some monsters right here. Yeah. Nice. There's a tink back there. What was it? I didn't even see what it was. Was it a divine or something? Someone hit 96, by the way. That's sick. What does Frost stand for? I know it's a build, I just don't know Frost. It was a mirror. It was probably a divine, right? Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Is that Lance's build or? Jam up Azuri. Thank you so much for the gifted or the subs, guys. It's your build. You found it. You made your own build. Oh, you're playing Captain Lances. I got you. Are those builds able to be played on a budget or no? Can you league start as them? Oh, it's just a puzzle box. I think Wander hit 91, Lee hit 95, Hawks kidnapped me, hit 96. You can't league start any good endgame build. What about Snacker? Snacker gets pretty good, doesn't it? Like 300 million DPS. Okay, how many more of these do we have left? We got 3 more. This time we got the blue dream. You know what we have to do, boys. You already know. What's it worth? Abso-shitley-lootly nothing. Don't want to talk about it. I'm on the second monitor and you can't tell if the drops are for you or for me. They're probably usually for you. These breaches don't drop anything. Hi, Botche. What's up, buddy? Two more guys. Yeah, we're doing a little XP farm for the community. We spent some divines that we made on some breach stones, so the XP is going up. We got one more here, then we'll go back to your regularly scheduled content. I think I played a little bit too much this league. My snacker is 98. My minion guy is 97. And this guy is on his way to being 99. And my righteous fire guy is like 90. I have a 90, a 98, a 97, and I'm about to have a 99. No such thing as too much. Good point. On vacation with your fiance? Well, hell yeah. Sounds amazing. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Not a headhunter, I'm crying. Okay. We're cooking here. Last one. Looks like we made about 4 divine, close to 4 divine back. Last one, guys. It's been a great group. GG's. Hope you got some good XP. See, what were we at? Doing about 118 million an hour. Is this guide on YouTube? I do not have a guide for this build. I'm following Ben's build. If you want to look up Ben on YouTube, just type in Ben POE Trickster. It'll come right up. Oh my god. We just made 3 more divine. We just made 2 more divine. 5 divine on the last run. Easy. Twitch on the phone sucks. Yeah, it does. Hey, GG's guys, thanks for coming. We're gonna sell this stuff and put it back into the community tab. So this is about 3.5 divine. This is 3 divine. That's 6.5. And then there's this. Then there's this. Okay, though, remind me, guys, this currency needs to go to the community pool, not my own pool. Should be able to remember that, but also keep in mind I'm stupid, so I'll probably forget. These, however, are mine. Yeah, I didn't pick up a Valdo's in any of the breaches, I don't think. I don't think I... Oh, that's true. Right, we can open the key as the community. I forgot. Yeah, let's just open it. Shit. Duh. Mage Blood one time? Here we go, Mage Blood. Watch this. Community requests, we open the key, of course. Boom. Mage Blood? Jesus Christ. Jesus. What a piece of shit. To the dust it goes. I appreciate you saying that, Wander. I hope you got some great XP. It was good to have you, buddy. Dude, it's not... Dude, even with hitting the corruption and foil, it's still not even worth dusting. Jesus.
I'm here.
All right. We can't quite send the 50 million shipment yet. To send the 50 million shipment, this would need to be 25 million. And I believe that's when each of these numbers is at 945,000. So it's probably going to take a couple more days. Oops. A couple more days. And then we can send the 50 million shipment. It'll probably have absolutely nothing in it. And we're going to hate ourselves. That's the plan. You're in Act 10. You've almost beat the campaign for the first time. Dude, you're about to get to the fun part, man. I was Pox kidnapped me thanks to the XP. Love the content. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you guys actually, those who went, did you actually get good XP? I mean, my XP bar went up, kinda. But level 98 is kind of rough. Level 98 is kind of rough out here, you know? You got 25% at level 97. That's not too bad. Are you using an Omen of Amelioration at 97? You leveled up and now you're 25% to 96. All right. I mean, that all sounds pretty good to me. Okay, these guys have the double reflect mods in this map, and they have the crit. I got a containment. We just paid for the entire run here. A containment has been found, guys. It's more than a divine. That paid for the entire run, pretty much. The thing that we're always hoping for on the boss is a reality fragment. Yeah, I can't click that one. That would ruin the map for me. Got a Harbinger here. Absolutely shit on. Come on, reality or blazing? Oh my god, yes. Bro, we got a containment and a reality fragment. God, I love life. We're doing it, guys. We're doing the thing. Alright, let's give him even more damage. This might get my mercenary killed, but we're almost done with the map. So let's just send it. People keep getting sent to the void, guys. Valdo's puzzle box. We are making the monies. Cooking them down, guys. You just lost 70% of level 97 because of volatile cores. Yeah, I thought, isn't that mod just actually not playable? I don't even know if my guy could tank volatile cores. I don't know if I could tank a single one. You have 13k energy shield and 90 fire res, and it still kills you. Dude, should we do a T17 Blidget for fun? Oh man, this is not good. Well, this ain't good. This doesn't even have a protecty bob by it.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Yeah, they are. Get off of the pump, boys. Are we winning? But go on. See if we got anything for it. Probably not. Gold and oil? Easy. Just don't spec into blight at all, guys. Gold and oil. Not spec into blight, gold and oil. Easy. Why is Old Tomato up here? stacked decks. You guys aren't gonna believe what we're about to open in this next map. Is it nap, then dinner, then game time? That sounds about right. Eh. I'll take that. I'm so hungry right now, but I'm specifically not going to eat I'm going to try to not eat for like another 4 hours. And then when I do eat, I'm going to eat healthy. I think I might have like a turkey sandwich or something and put lots of veggies on it or something. And I'm going to try to eat as little bread as possible to minimize the carbs. Get a team. I can ask, maybe Lee will play Texas C. I can ask Gazzy and Lily and stuff. Double Valdos, that paid for the map. The map has been paid for, guys. Now the rest of it is profit. Two Valdos should cover the containment and the map itself. Ish. So now if we can find anything else, we're in there. One thing that I don't really understand the phenomenon of why this happens. I mean, on one end, I kind of appreciate it, but on one end, I don't really understand it. Is anytime someone gets a really good gun, they just run over to me and they give it to me. They must think, God, this guy is so effing worthless. We better give him the godly shit or he's not going to do anything. I get giving me the guided missile. Like, I get that. But people running, they give me the bases, they give me the thermals, they give me the heals. I'm like, Jesus. These guys are giving me everything. It's because I prefer to play ranged. I definitely do prefer that. I would prefer to fight them at 150 to 200 meters away. It's like a free win, unless they're aimbotting. They're aimbotting. I cannot shoot better than an aimbot, not even close, but better than the normal Jim Bobs, by far. Another blazing fragment. Printing. God, these guys are strong. What's happening here? Excuse me, sirs. think I can click this, no problem. Let's clean out the Jim Bobs here first. 200% as extra chaos. That doesn't impact me, but that could kill my mercenary. And honestly, my mercenary dying is almost worse than me dying. Divine Orb. Man, dude. Large Cluster Jewel? Is this like the goated Cluster Jewel of clusterness? It's only worth 20 chows. Okay. Very nice. Do I have a volcanic fissure of snacking gem? I don't, because every time I gave it to someone to level up with it, they leveled it up. Do the jewel craft? It's the wrong base, right? It's 10% damage. We already tried the jewel craft. It was infuriating. All right. A reflecting mist has manifested. Never get what I want. Okay. Your Smiter doesn't need a mercenary? Okay, so this 990 chaos is not mine. This has to go into the fun pile. Let's exchange Chouse for a Divine. I think we can get four Divine for it, right? Okay. I'll take this as a little tip. Okay, 4 Divine into the fun pile. We made 8 insane cats today. It was unbelievable. Ugh. We started with 10 Sephiroth, so we started with about 10 Divine, and we ended up with 8 insane cats out of gambling. So now we have 129 Divine. This is not hardcore. I'm going to switch to my hardcore guy after we run a couple more maps here. Well, how many containments do I have? Let's see how expensive containment is. I'm scared to look. $280? Dude, at a certain point... Let's see if we can get him at 268. I am super mega big sad. I am super mega big sad that containment just continues to rise. Each T17 is becoming about 3 Divine. Yeah, it's like... Containment's gotta stop going up, man. It's gotta stop going up. Not a mage blood, garbage. Hey guys, can you guys do me a favor? Can everybody stop running strong boxes? And then can everybody farm containment scarabs and then put them on the trade thing really cheap, please? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. How many of you are running containment strong boxes right now? How many of you is that your strategy? Me. God. Not me, you're doing Harbinger. Is Harbinger... I've heard very mixed reviews on that. Is Harbinger worth it? Like, obviously you're going for the fracturing orbs, right? You ran 3 yesterday and not 1 tink. I think it's really all about how hard you juice the map, right? When you do T17 with bonus currency with delirium, I don't even know if it's possible to not get a tink. Like, you have to have extraordinarily bad luck if you fully juice it. $12 fracturing shards, is that what? How much is a fracturing orb these days? When I checked, it was like 8 divine or something. 7 divine apiece, so 12 of them is, you multiply it by 5, so it'd be 70% of 7 divine. You've been doing T16 and a half non-containment ambush with betrayal. It's honest work. Can appreciate that. The thing is when you do this setup, especially the diviners strong boxes can sometimes drop you 2 brothers gifts. It can drop you insane cat, like anything. You get 2 of those, you're absolutely cooking, right? How did those guys die over there? I didn't even do anything. Haven't even been over there yet. How did I get loot over there? Didn't even make any sense. Those guys died all the way over here? Like, how? Did they have a heart attack? Valdo's puzzle box, so that doesn't quite pay for the map. Not one. One Valdo's is not going to get us there.
Make your choice.
Okay. We got 1 Valdo's with the bubblegum current. Oh, there we go. Now we made a profit. Whew. I was about to say, I think at best we will have broke even on this map. But that Divine Orb will, now we have a profit. Alright. 3 monsters left. Alright. Well, that certainly wasn't the world's greatest map, but we didn't lose on that one. Worst case scenario, we broke even, but I'm pretty sure we probably squeaked out a small profit on that one. Thank God that Divine dropped at the end. Containment at 290. Ooh! Jesus Christ! Guys, everyone stop buying the containments. Daddy needs his cluster jewels. Dude, Combs, Cache. Blacksmithing boxes are super garbage. Have I ever found a mirror before? I have never found a mirror. Do you not get double currency from strong boxes? I know you get double div cards. Do you get double currency? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. That was a mistake. I've never dropped a mirror before. Yeah, I always click the double. The only altar I can't click is minus 6,000 evasion. That's the one I cannot click. Minus 48 fire res. Minus chaos res all day. haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, hopefully we can get reality or blazing. Obliterated. Come on, reality or blazing. Can I... Decay is also good. I'm crying. That's the one I can't click, so... What's happening? These guys have... Yeah, I can't kill those guys. What do they have? Just back away. I'm scared. Nothing. Should be fine. It's the shrine. Can't move. Hello? Game? We need to find something here. If we don't find something soon, we're definitely losing on this map. Come on, give me something. What boosted my volcanic fissure of snacking? What boosted my DPS the most? I mean, honestly, I would say my snacker always did really good damage. The damage was like never the problem. But probably the thing that boosted it the most was crafting an axe that was real strong, right? I'd say crafting the axe probably is the biggest damage increase. But I spent almost all of my time wondering how I was going to survive rather than being worried about how much damage I did. What's the best build in PoE1 currently? It's very difficult to answer because the answer changes depending upon how much currency you have. And then people say, well, if you had infinite currency, it's like, well, yeah, like I don't think you understand like what that even means though. It's like there are some builds that can like be enabled or supercharged with like double corrupted mage bloods, but you have to hit the double corrupt and then you have to, you know, it's like worth $1,000 million. So you'll never have it unless you RMT or you're a ultimate Giga Chad or Mirror Craft for profit or something. But in general, people usually say the way to measure the best builds in the world is whatever can delve the farthest. So I don't know, whatever Steve is running. Like the attribute stackers, I think are super popular. You know, that's the build that looks the most fun to me is after seeing the mercenaries do it. I would love to make a kinetic blast character, but I don't know if like my trickster's gear would transfer over to kinetic blast. And I don't know if I have the heart in me to re-roll again. I think for sure next league I'm going to play Kinetic Blast. Well, we definitely lost money on that one, that's for damn sure. Go this league and go Kinetic Blast. Maybe the next step is theory crafting your own build. I actually think with POB's help, I actually think I could do it. I mean, I understand the base. I think I have a decent grasp of PoE1's basics. Like, you know, when you make a build, obviously you got to pick main skill you're going to use, figure out what the 6 links are for what's affordable. You first of all, you got to make the build of how does the build like map with nothing, right? So you just put on yellow res gear, life gear, you know, basic bitch shit. pick a skill that you want to do. Mine would probably be Kinetic Blast, or another build that I like a lot is Cobra Lash. But apparently there's already Cobra Lash builds. There's probably a build already for everything. And then you need to figure out if you're going to build suppression, and how are you going to get suppression, and how are you going to get suppression when you don't have max suppression. So like, for example, you could probably get away with taking the suppression is Lucky Mastery for starters until your gear gets better. Then you need to figure out like what layers of defense are you going to go for? Are you going for armor? Are you going for energy shield? Are you going for evasion? Are you going for block? Are you going for multiple of them somehow? Are you going for suppression? Are you going for max res? Then you need to one of the hardest parts for me is going to be unique knowledge. Like, is there a cheap unique that I can use that would help me? This is where not playing the game for 10 years would make it hard. 2 divine orbs. Okay, the map is paid for. The map is paid for. And then the last part would be stuff like the cluster jewels and the crazy gems that you would go for. But the thing is for a lot of it, I don't even think you need to play. You don't even have to play the game. You could probably do most of the theory crafting in POB, right? You could probably theory craft it in POB. Yeah, you spend 95% of your time in POB and 5% in POE. Yeah. Guys, that could have been 2 divines. Let's go knock the boss out here. Cosmic and decaying. You have the best pair of boots that have ever existed in the game. How do you get the currency to craft the mirror items, though? You were offered 6 million for the base before you crafted it. I don't get what that means. 6 million gold, 6 million USD. Oh, 6 mirrors. Oh. Is 29% Warlock boots, is that the highest, or can it get to 30? So how did you get a bugged Abyss socket? Like, did they take the bug out already? Okay, we got 2 divines in this map, so we're making money here. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely making money now. Now we have 4 divines. Easy. Okay, how many left? Just make 15 of those a day. I remember that. Thing is, for me, is I like to play the game. I would like to be a part of a team where someone's doing the crafting, someone's doing the crafting, someone's doing the trading. I need to be a player. I need to kill stuff. Yeah. I wish I could make a Valdo farmer in the early league so I could run people's Valdo maps for them. That would be fun. I need to get another water, guys. We're out of water. Now we're out of Red Bull. Be right back. 2 mirror mercenary. Let's see this.
You come in, start, and then get the fuck away. Jesus Christ. GG.
2 mirrors of Calandra.
You have to click it.
I think somebody said
Come in, start, and then get the fuck away. Jesus Christ.
I think someone showed me at the very beginning of the league that someone had 3 mirrors of Calandra on their mercenary and had a clip of it. I for like 10, maybe not 10, let's say 7, for 7 straight days, I haven't had anything on a mercenary. Not even one divine orb. You just got an Axe 6-2 Divines. I have killed every mercenary that I have encountered. Every single one for, you know, maybe 7 straight days. I haven't gotten even a single Divine. Like, I think the most valuable thing is maybe he dropped a Scarab worth of Divine. Mine never have anything. I did print cards. That's true. My record this league of gambling apothecaries and doctor cards for headhunters is I would be willing to bet out of anybody who has gambled more than 20 cards, I have quite possibly the worst ratio in all of PoE. But my House of Mirror ratio is like the opposite. It's like we've made multiple mirrors gambling House of Mirrors. So I guess if there's one to be bad at and one to be good at, it's exactly how it's gone for us. Reality fragment, that's huge. I think if we get enough to fight Uber Maven, we just fight her, right? Maybe we just fight her straight up. The problem with my guy is definitely damage. I wish I could, like, even if I did double damage, if I could double my damage, my guy would be so much better. I'm pretty sure people have told me, like, if you get the mirror gear, like, you can actually do way more than double damage. Like, maybe I could do 5x damage. What's my mercenary right now? He's a minus 197 Doriani, but he's a minus 197 Doriani kineticist, but I can't wear Perkle's Toe. If I wear Perkle's Toe, he dies. So he has a Defiance of Destiny. Like, if I could wear Perkle's Toe, then we'd be in business, right? Like, this guy has an Exalt. That's like the best item I've seen in a week. Yeah, I know. Exalt's the same chance as Divine. Did know that. My ratio, the last I checked it, was exactly dead even. 72 to 70. And obviously I have way more than that. I just forgot to put on the ring for 90% of the league, and then I had it on the wrong character. Mine's 72 to 70. I might be able to do minus 3,000. I can't do minus 6,000. I might be able to do minus 3,000. I'll try it. See what happens here. I might have just bricked the map. Let's see. Nope. I can do minus 3,000. Okay. I just can't do minus 6,000. God, could have been 2 divines, man. Trying. Hey, Abexoth, since you're here, do you mind if I pick your brain on something? I'm not even necessarily looking for the answer. I'm honestly more wondering how you would approach finding the answer. So, as a mirror crafter, I'm sure I'm going to be speaking your language here. So, I need to make 2 or 3 cluster jewels, and I'm sure you know the cluster jewels I need to make. They either need lightning damage or attack damage while holding a shield, and then increased effect, 3% attack speed, 8 int, 12 energy shield. 8 large... Okay. So this is my question to you. The jewel itself costs 70 divine on the auction house for quad T1 perfect. I need to buy 3 of them. That's 210 divine. And I am pretty sure, without actually doing the math, that I could do it for a lot cheaper if I did it myself. Okay, so I understand a lot of the options available to me. I understand the idea of buying the base, alt spamming, auging it, and if you don't hit it, hitting it with an annul until you get the 2 correct prefixes, regal, exalt, fracturing orb until you hit something. Then you can either reforge. It depends on what you fracture, but you reforge something in harvest, or you do fossils, right? So my question is yesterday I bought a 3% attack speed fracture and threw it into Craft of Exile calculator and saw that probably the best option is to reforge defense to try to hit the energy shield, then pray you hit T1 int or T1 increased effect, and if you don't get it, you annul or exalt until you get it. Okay, so that was a huge opening to my question. My actual question is I spent like 20 divine and just was getting like I wasn't hitting it, and I actually wasn't getting close. And I felt like the fracture was really bad. I felt like I should have fractured 35% increased effect or 8 int. So finally to my question, how would you approach that entire problem to solve it to spend less than 70 divine? How do you actually go through and calculate what fracture do I need at what price, and what is the absolute highest probability method to craft this for less than 70 divine? So from doing it, it seems like I have to fracture 35% increased effect. But when I do that, the base cost of the jewel goes way up. So I'm asking from a mirror crafter, when you sit there and you have that problem, I need to make this 70 divine cluster jewel for less than 70 divine. What is the process that you follow mentally to arrive at the method to do it? You approach the clusters with 2 schools of thought. Think about the one. Yeah, you reforge speed, and right, it's like a 1 in 3, right? It's guaranteed to hit it, but you have to hit 3% for the increased effect to hit the breakpoint. So it's a 1 in 3 on reforged speed, right? Yeah, you can't re-roll for int, and I did the Craft of Exile calculator, and reforging with the attribute thing is super dog shit. Like, you almost, like, there's strength and dex that you could get, and you never get a good tier of it anyway. This is not my hardcore SSF character, Broom. We're going to switch to it later. So for larges specifically, minus 98. Are you fisting me? Reforge spamming for the others is the only way to go for good ones. So, are you saying that both of the prefixes are equal fractures, or how do you calculate the difference between the value of fracturing the prefixes? I understand how you arrived at fracturing the prefixes because you can reforge a suffix pretty much for free. with Reforged speed. But how did you arrive at that's more tricky. Like, do you go to the auction house, check the prices of the fractures, then you put both of them into Craft of Exile and see if there's a difference in re-rolling it, and if there's a different odds in re-rolling it, calculate the average divine cost difference in re-rolling it and measure it against the divine cost difference of the fractures initially? Or if it's not that, I don't know how else you would do it. It is exactly that? Okay. Tainted Divine Teardrop Angle. I don't even know what that is. Tainted Divine Teardrop? What the F is that? It randomly lowers and upgrades. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Like, I'm not giving you homework or anything, but I don't know if you have an idea off the top of your head. I don't know how expensive the bases are. I'd have to look. I guess I don't know how many divines the bases are, but if you know how much the bases are, do you think it's worth it to try to craft it, or do you think that paying 70 divine for a quad T1 perfect one is reasonable? Like, or am I gonna save on average 20 divine-ish if I'm gonna craft it myself? Yeah, like I said, I'm not giving you homework. I'm not telling you to go solve it for me, but I just didn't know if you knew, like, off the top of your head, if you thought it was worth it. Yeah, I'm also not really sure how much relative power it's going to give me. People have said it's quite significant, but I don't know how significant it actually is. Divine Orb, love that. 5 chouse. Dude, this guy has... Dude, this guy has a double 6-link. Your guildmate crafted the mirror cluster. I don't get it. What's the mirror cluster versus the cluster that I named? Exactly, Raghern. That's exactly what you just described is exactly how I was thinking about it. Oh, lit! 3 divines, boys. You would buy a quad T1 for 70 divine. All right. Yeah, as Rag said, I mean, the time spent in town, even if you save 20 divine, if it takes you 3 hours of spamming harvest juice and annulling and exalting, you could have spent 3 hours of T7 mapping, and you know, even if you don't get any mega drops, just as I say that, we got a containment. Even if you don't get any mega drops, you would have made all that money back just playing. You hit something in 19 Hinokoros locks instead of 48. How are we doing here? Okay, so 31 div. I have containments, right? I can run another 10 maps. Okay. I need to start selling some things. I know this is worth money. I know this is worth money. Might be able to sell some regrets, maybe some scours. Maybe some of these. Maybe some of these. Maybe some of these. This is probably... I think I'm only going to do Uber Maven. I think the other ones are kind of dumb to fight. Let's see if we can make some money here, guys. Let's see if we're anywhere near... See if we're anywhere near. Okay. So I want 777, right? Oh no. Wait. Oh no. No. It'd be 770 plus 77. So it'd be 847. Yeah. Wait, I have 14 of these, not... Okay, we're making money, we're making money. I'm good to just sell these at what they're at, I don't really care. Not gonna make that much being picky here. Dang it. Okay, we're making money, we're making money. 43 divine now. Okay. We're getting here. We're getting here. Trying to see if I can. I'd like to buy 10 divine. Okay. 53 divine. Getting there. You're making it rocket science? Well, thinking about it like that is how you get better, right? Digging into exactly how this stuff works is how you get better, right? At the start of the league, you play on an alt account so nobody can see what you're doing. I used to have to do that on World of Warcraft. I've already told this story, but I've already told this story, but 76 is 226, right? Why did that guy put 3 up for 68 apiece? I don't think that guy... I see what he's doing. He's taking the buy orders and adding a chaos. But he would make a lot more money if he did it a different way. That's fine. One for 10. So can I do 20 for 2? When I played WoW, I completely controlled a server's economy. I had everything, like practically everything. And I had to get a bunch of alt characters to start selling stuff on the auction house. Otherwise, people would have known that I had everything, but I had a bunch of different alt characters and different accounts selling stuff on the auction house. Everything you could think of. It started with the fish feast, but it turned into all the ore, all the flowers, all the enchanting mats. I had everything. Abexoth, does everybody hate you in the crafting community because you make all the money and they don't make jack shit? Is that what happens? Or is that not how it is? Let's see. It would be 2,300 minus 115, so it'd be 2,285, right? Something was horrifically wrong with my math there. It's 2,300 minus 115. Oh, it's 2,185. Yeah, 2,185. Jesus, I'm stupid. These are 128 apiece. So that'd be 260 minus 4. 256. Okay, so why was I excited for Blazing? Blazing doesn't sell for jack shit. What's wrong with me? I'll just sell it for 51, that's fine. Okay, so now we're at 55 divine. We're almost there, guys. $152 is good. Okay, 63 divine.
What have you got for me?
Okay, now we're at 73 divine. Going to be
Why there?
okay. I think we can finally afford a cluster jewel, guys. We did it. From farming all day. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if we might be able to afford one. Every time I think we can, we never can. Let's see if it exists. Large cluster. Okay. Give me a second to punch this in. Okay, okay, so give me 1 second here, guys. Let me punch this into... Someone's at the door? Be right back. right, we're back. All right. It costs 82 divine. Well, thank you, thank you. We're chilling. They're 82 divine. If they're 82 divine, I don't have enough. I don't think. I have to sell more stuff. Let's see here. So I do know how to search for it. Just give me it's gonna take me a second to type it all in, but I do know how to search for it. Okay, we got one mod. We got to search for a lot of things, actually. It takes forever to type it all in. There's one mod. There's two. Now we can add what we actually want. Added small. This must be 35. Added passive attack cast 3. Then added small maximum has to be 10 minimum, and then added small or passive int has to be at least 7, right? I believe that that's correct. Yeah, it's 82 divine. 82 divine. Jesus. Stack decks have been going big for you lately? You mean you've been selling them, or you've been opening apothecaries? I never... Like, literally on my 50th card ever playing PoE, I got an apothecary and stream literally shit their pants. Since the apothecary, I don't get anything from these. Like, this is what I get. That all the time. Will I play Last Epoch Season 3? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yes.
God Slayer.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Hail. This one will make great dust.
They brought back
Spent 40 divine on stack decks and lost 30 divine. That's about where I would have been at. Can this have suppression crafted on it? Has evasion. Tier 3, Tier 1, Tier 2. Dude, you guys keep getting captured. You guys suck, dude.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
Am I selling any T17 maps? I actually don't have anybody. I've been giving them to my mappers to run. I almost have 0 T16 maps, but I can show you how to print them if you want. It's pretty easy to make a bajillion T16 maps. If you don't know how, I can show you how to do it. Really, really good ones too. What's this? Jaws of Agony? Jaws of piece of shit, more like. How many scouting reports do I have? Maybe a lot. Maybe I could sell my scouting reports.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Fish for Einhar Beast memory with the reports. I'm not even sure how to do that. Abexoth, can you? I don't even know. Do what now? I don't even know if I know what that is.
Hello. Hi. Oh, this one will make great dust.
Your mappers have never found anything? Are you using T5 mappers and running T7 corrupted or T16 corrupted, 8 mod corrupted maps? Can I speak English? Yeah, I know about scouting reports where he offers you maps. I know about spamming it, but I don't think I've ever seen Einhar's Beast Jim Bob. Is there a particular scouting report that you should use? $200 maps and 0 drops?
I should have a drink with Tusion later.
Do not use the delirium reports. How many kills do I have in this character? I don't know. 300k. This is like my 4th character though. Don't use delirium. Okay, so let's see here. He says use them all. So, do I have to mouse over all of these, or can I see it just? You have to read it. Roll mouse over them and then roll. All right. So none of these, is it going to be an implicit? Is it going to be above? At the top, it'll say Einhar. Okay. Val Vessels, Elder, Temporal Incursion. breaches. Strong boxes. But Einhar's thing doesn't, or the Kirax thing doesn't take your passage tree, right? Harbinger, strong boxes. Is it in that light? You guys said it was in that light blue color. So if you don't see light blue, there's essences and rogue exiles. It's a new one. What? Normally I'd invite people for this, but I just want to get it over with.
Lay there. Good doggy. This seems like a lot of work for just one divine. Or am I stupid? Isn't this? Oh, you can get 4 of them in one map? Oh, you get 4 of them in one map is what you're saying? So you're saying it could be worth multiple divines. It says there's more than 50 monsters left, but I have no idea where.
get it. Alright, whatever. Okay, nothing there. Guarded by Pantheon monsters. Doesn't say Einhar. Shrines. I'm looking for light blue text. Sacred Grove. Nope. Here's another one of these. Seems like the XP here is worth. We are almost 99. And I might really need these passive points because these large cluster jewels have a lot of walking on them. Okay. Yeah, it's just super XP is why I'm running that one. Because I'm trying to hit... We're trying to hit the... Possessed, no. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so I do this. I cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. I don't even know if I can run this. Well, let's try it. Fuck it. Just don't get hit, 5-head.
You don't want the yellow ones, you just go for the red ones?
Do not worry, little bee. We are friends now.
Okay.
This one is captured. I now intend.
Okay, so how do you how you're saying you can itemize them? Do you go to the not sanctum? Do you go to the menagerie and the bottom tab?
Greetings.
Type in vivid. Vivid vulture. So what do I do? How do I itemize it? How do I sell it? Buy a beast orb from him for 1 chaos. Ah. Nice. Thank you. I've never done that before. Is that matron? Is that, let's see, how do we know? This is like Pokemon, yeah. So what is this used for? Like what chat, what? Suffixes cannot be changed. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna, I'll probably itemize it here. I don't have enough current. I don't. You have to carry the currency with you? Satan. Like, pull from the fucking stash. I don't understand. Jesus, Satan. Stop it. You gotta be fist fucking me. Can you itemize these? Can you sell them with Jim Bob? Oh no, I have to manually sell it? Satan. How do you make money the brain dead way? Yes, please tell me. This is what I've been waiting for. I'm listening. Buy them one by one. Okay, I'll never do that. That'll make me quit PoE. I'd hate that. I appreciate the hint though, but I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a flipper. Flipper was a great dolphin. Flipper ain't me. $14.25, $2.50, $3.50. It's 1,000, right? Just go 600. Okay, everyone buy all my shit. Everybody buy everything. Right meow. So let's see here. Okay, I'm at 80 divine. Can I make any divines out of any of this? I sure can't. Okay, what about this one? Can I do that? Give him a deal. do 260 for 2. Can we do that? How about this? Damn it. Guys, we need monies. Oh, 2 divine lit. Okay. This is actually going to bankrupt me. Can we sell transmutes? Does anybody want these? 1 for 10,000. Transmutes are actually useless. Okay. Do people buy blessed orbs in bulk? They sure don't. Lit. Okay. What about Val orbs? This has got to be worth something, right? 501. I don't even have 501. Jesus. Liquidate my Scarab tab? Yeah, but then I have to, like, go to... I'm just so lazy, man. Gee. Ugh. See, I got 57 of these. What are these worth? Anything? They're worth absolutely nothing. Awakening is worth something. Bloodlines is worth something. What do I need money for? I'm trying to buy a cluster jewel. It'd be 138. Okay. We're squeaking by here. Yeah, let me pull up the max roll tool here and see. Oh, lit. Yep, everyone keep buying all my stuff. That's good. I like that. Keeps asking me to connect my POE account. This thing is broken. This tool's broken. Wealthy Exile it is. Okay, it says that where I have the most money is here and in my Sephiroth cards. I have 4 Sephiroth cards and then Simulacrum. What is this worth? Sell this. It's in the Delirium tab. I have 9 Simulacrums. It says my chisels are actually worth a lot. And my The Void cards. Alright, here we go. Faustus, I need you to make me some money right now. Let's do 2 for 308. My math is right there. Okay, this is worth... This is good enough for me. 4. Damn it. Okay. This thing is worth... I don't have any gold? Are you fisting me right now? Give me some gold. Let's do 9 for 88 would be 880 minus 88, which would be, what, 792? Undercut everybody there. Can I do... That's fine. Let's do 2 divines for that. Easy. And the voids... Let's do 122. I don't have 122 voids. God, I hate this game. Alright. Alright. Well... Okay. And then if we do this, we can buy like 5 more, right? Okay. Okay, now I have 93 divines. I did know that catch up. Thank you, buddy. I did. Yeah, the control click on the NPCs. Appreciate it. I did know that, but I like hints anyway. Okay. Now can I buy something? Okay, there's one up for 80. I'm on D&D. Okay, I think this one is absolutely perfect. This is correct, right? Okay, guys, I have an idea. Tell me if you think this is a good idea. He has another perfect one. We have these 8 insane cat cards. I could trade them for divines, buy the cluster jewel, but I can't use it, and put it in the community tab, and then farm 80 divines and buy it from myself. Can I do that? We made these this morning, but I can't use them. Can I do that? We did double it. Guys, we turned 10s. Okay, so I'm going to buy his cluster jewel with the community money. I can't use it, but I'll buy it from myself when I have 80 divines. That way I don't have to go look for another buyer. I might not even have to do all of them. Can I just do 6 of them? I don't... Wait, I only have to do 5 of them. Yeah, and we'll gamble the rest of them. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Okay, going back. Let's make sure that it's perfect. It's got to be 12, 8, 3, 12, 35. 12, lightning, 8, 3, 12, 35. It's perfect. Right? He's just going to keep making them. Okay, so I cannot have this. I must pay the community 80 divines for this, and I can't use it until then. Now, on to the important part. We need to gamble these cards to make our money back. Okay. So, we're going to use some divines. We're going to use 5 divines to buy some flowers so we can do the gambling. We need to make our money back, guys. We have only hit today. We've just doubled it and doubled it and doubled it 1,000,000 times. How many did I take out? How many do I have? 5? All right. We probably don't need to spend this much. Let's spend 2 divines. Actually, that's enough right there. Okay, here we go. That's enough. Put this back in the community tab. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ready to make some money? Okay, here we go. 47 divide and gamble. What happened to the mirror cards? I gave them to my brother. We made a mirror and I gave it to my brother. They're gone. Okay, here we go. Well then. I don't want to talk about it, guys. The community tab is a little low right now. We're down to our last 93 divine. Okay. We're going to forget about that one. Okay, so here we go. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Okay, now here is the Giga Chad thing that we went for. You'll lend me a mirror? I know you would, buddy. Thank you. A lot of you would. You guys are so nice. So
Okay. Now there are some other points I can refund here. This one, for example. And this one, for example. Okay. I need to get a better corrupted blood jewel, right, but these are expensive, man. Look how expensive it is just for these 3 things. That's already 4 divine. Know what I mean? These things don't grow on trees, unfortunately. Don't do attack and cast speed. $4 divine is cheap nowadays? Bro. I ain't got no monies. But yes, we need a better jewel for sure. All of my jewels could probably be a lot better. You're saying just regular attack speed has a higher magnitude? Like this one is just ES and energy shield. Doesn't even have int on it. This one sucks. This one's I have a 10 chaos jewel right here.
Godslayer.
All right. So, actually, that didn't increase my energy shield by that much. It did go up, but we also got a lot of attack speed. Oh my god. My tooltip DPS almost doubled. Wait. I think my tooltip DPS was 370. Now it's 670. Wait, what? I mean, what in the actual shit was that? Did that almost double my damage? Well, I mean, what in the actual shit? Jesus. All right, let's try it out. All right. Now I need to triple my damage? My man, this guy knows. Well, I have 2 clusters. I do have 2 clusters. I just don't have any money. Lol, I have the mirror gloves. I have them. Like, the actual OG mirror gloves that people mirror. I just don't have enough money to wear them. I'm too poor for the mirror gloves. My damage definitely feels much higher now. God. Man, what a difference this made. Aura check. Thank you. I had one of them off. My tooltip now is 1.2 million in the map. %28 claw. Is that worth anything? $28, not mirrored, not corrupted. It's worth absolutely nothing. I've never seen anything worth less than that 28% claw that I just looted. Yeah, we got to get to 80 divine, guys. Oh, dude, no, we're actually God now. We got the Super Saiyan thing. Okay, Super Saiyan Smiter versus the boss. Here we go, guys. Watch this. Actually, he's pretty fucking tanky. This guy's Jesus. He has... how was that guy so tanky? That was insane, actually. The beating that he just took. That was not impressive at all. Smiting Cooch, you absolutely do not want me to gamble your apothecaries. I have sent so many apothecaries to the graveyard. I will do you a favor and not roll your apothecary. If there's someone you want in the world to not gamble your apothecaries, it's me. I've warned like 10 people about it, and they bring me their apothecaries anyway. I mean, if I've sent that many to the graveyard, I'm due for some luck. That is exactly what they said. If I poof your apothecary, then you'll go eat tacos? God, this guy must watch my stream a lot. He knows me well. Alright. Alright, let's do it. We can't lose now. That was very tactically worded, my friend. Alright. Can we finally... what do you want me to do? Do we just go till we double it? Do you want a mage blood? What's the idea here? What are we hoping to accomplish here? Mage blood or bust? I'll come right now to stop wasting your time. I'm following Ben's Smiter build currently. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, well, we can't fail all of them, right? We certainly can't fail all of them. Even have some flowers left over. Now, because I made you a mage blood, I want you to order a giant dinner of tacos. I want you to take a picture of it. I want you to put it in my food Discord, and we're gonna look at it tomorrow when we start the stream. Can you do that for me? I want to see a giant plate of tacos. Now, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here, because I still am way down on the league. So we made 4 apothecary cards there. That's incredible. But for this season, I'm still so far down, we can't really celebrate. He can celebrate. He was the benefactor of an entire league of bad luck with apothecaries. Glad somebody won, man. Enjoy the mage blood and the tacos, man. That's excellent. Love to see that. Okay. Yeah, this cluster upgrade has actually really transformed my character. It's actually like a completely different game now. It's not even that that's just absolutely shitting on those guys. It's not close. And I have another one when I can get to 80 divine. Got to keep crawling here. What cluster did I get? I actually got a perfect cluster jewel. It's perfect. It's quad T1 and perfectly roll. So every point that you put in this cluster gives you 16% damage, 16 energy shield, which energy shield is my damage, 4% attack speed, which is arguably my best stat, and then 10 int, which gives me energy shield, which gives me damage. So each one of these points, it has some pretty outrageous value. I should get another one. Well, it's going to take me so long. It's going to take me so long to farm 80 Divine anyway. You want to know why it's going to take me so long to farm 80 Divine? Because it's time to go hardcore SSF, boys. That was plenty of progress for the day. Was a beautiful, beautiful day. Let's play some hardcore SSF. Is this my first time playing hardcore? Yes, but also not really. It's literally my first time playing hardcore, but I played in 2 gauntlets, which are hardcore, so... I don't think I've ever made a hardcore character, but I played in 2 gauntlets, which are both hardcore. Okay. So my guy is an absolute trash can right now. That's fine. So since I suck, let's try to do some easy ones here. One of these has got to be easy, right? Reflect, can forget that. Okay, all those seem terrifying. Let's not do any of those. That should be fine. And let's roll that off. Ailments are what I do, right? This might be okay. I do fire damage, right? That's fine. Okay, these 3 should be good. Did I get it? No. No. I ran a bunch of maps. I've only found 1 card, man. Game hates me. Let's do this. Okay. Reflect is completely free. I know, I'm just scared I'll like Frostblink in and hit a monster to 100-0 me. Even though Frostblink I don't think does any damage. I don't know, I'm just scared. It's like the noobiest thing to have happen, right? To die in hardcore to reflect. Well, whatever these guys have, I don't like these guys. The very first monsters in the very first door, I can't kill them. This guy looks to be possessed. Poisons. I have very low chaos res. Feathered arrow quiver. I mean, I'm a bow guy. Is this thing any good? Attack speed. Damage as extra cold. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem very good. It's nice to actually see my XP bar moving again.
Alchemy.
Okay.
One shot, one kill.
How did my minion build feel in T17s? Very, very tanky. A little slow. A little slow. But not terribly slow. Felt pretty good. It's not like the fastest clearer ever, but I don't even know what this map is. Always gotta check these mercenaries because might have something that I need. This guy does not have something that I need. Which mechanics are the best for currency this league? I think most people agree the best thing to run is Abyss, but the Abyss strategy with Risk Scarabs requires a super Giga Chad character. If you're gonna do the Risk Scarabs. What is this even? I'm scared. I don't know what this fight is. I'm just gonna run around scared. Lit. Can my guy run them? Probably, but in order to do it efficiently, you need to have the caster mastery, and I'm not a caster. I attack. So my character is not the best equipped for that. Guys, am I okay to be mapping with only -9 chaos res? Or is that like completely unacceptable? I'm doing T2 maps. Are they gonna one-shot me with some chaos attack? No, sure. Thank you for that, guys. That helps. I think this would be a big upgrade for me, but I need 212 decks to use it. I mean, dude, this is an amazing helmet. Oh my god. 129, 128 life, dual res, almost both double T1, double T3. Look at this belt. It's the same thing. Oh my god. I need this. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I mean, that helmet is so much better than mine. I gotta go for the hat here. I have to go for this. This would be... My Bis belt is a unique. Okay, let's fight this guy. And run.
Lining up the shots.
That guy hit me pretty hard right there. Lit. Easy. I'll lose a tiny bit of life, and I'm going to lose some armor and evasion. But I'm going to gain 1 billion resistances, which will allow me to get a double... Which will allow me to put a Chaos Bob right here, I think. So let's see here. I have... Do I have a ring? Let's see. Chaos resistance. I think I'm going for this. I think this is my best option. I think I'm going to go for this. Okay, now my Chaos Res is positive 15. And I need to put, I can put, for now, let's just put Cold Res. And then here, I don't need resistances at the moment, so I think I'll grab... flat armor here. Okay. Nice. So that should be better.
Godslayer.
Okay. Did I find the 6 porkies? I definitely did not. I only found 1, dude. I didn't find jack shit.
Chant.
Okay, we have to fight Dr. Dre here. Smite, Texas, Smite. Money is the problem. You can't afford a 5+ to upgrade a piece to get me past the wall. All the crafting tutorials I've seen start off with several divines of bases, so not very helpful. What build are you playing, and where are you at with the build? You can probably... Oh, I got hit by something. I don't know what. Is this even worth using? Should I just get this for the 135 life and craft like attack speed on it? It's attack speed a suffix? Of course I can't craft it.
I believe in traveling light.
Is there a lower variant than the GigaChad POB that I should look somewhere else? Well, the GigaChad POB is spicy sushis, and it costs $1 billion to put that together. Ben's POB is for SSF, so meaning you could just farm it yourself, which naturally makes it more obtainable, right?
Hail gods.
The problem with the Smiter is just extremely expensive, right? Before it starts to feel good. Lilius is good to start with. It's probably true. She's smart. Speaking of Lily, I need to ask her and... let me ask Gazzy. I asked Gazzy and Lily, and Texas he said he would play. I'll ask Lee. What I've learned is you have to ask literally everybody. You're wondering how you find your atlas for strong boxes. What scarabs do I use? I use all 5 of the ambush scarabs,
Where do you find a link for that? It's Fubgun's Strongbox strategy. Fubgun. So if you just type in Fubgun Strongbox, you'll get the POB. And I just use all 5 of the ambush scarabs. How do you spell Fubgun? Fubgun? What follower do I use? Right now I don't know, some random Jim Bob that I hired. On my Smiter, I use a kineticist. Was Trickster rough to level up? Not at all. I think Trickster might be the absolute fastest leveler, maybe.
My spirit is spent.
Maybe not. Can Trickster play explosive concoction?
I can't do this just yet.
We got some possessed Jim Bobs over here. May I has a map to get a Porky? So I can have a 6 link, please. Probably shouldn't do full clears here.
Hold your tongue.
Oh.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Definitely don't want to fight that guy. Not worth. We don't fight mercenaries for fun around here. We only fight them if they're gonna drop us something that will actually help us. Okay. After POE1's endgame, you realize how bad POE2's endgame is. You hope it'll be improved. They'll improve it, man. Yeah, POE1's endgame. Oh, this is the super dangerous guy. I always die to this guy. I'm gonna leave. I know this boss. He does like, I don't know, I don't understand him. He always kills me. I hate him. I'm just going to skip. I'm just gonna be smart and I'm just gonna skip him. I'm not doing that. Another way to say it is, ah, hell nah. That guy always kills me. I hate him. I think I've heard that one. May I has a walk?
I'll never wear chains again. Make a call.
This guy's stuff sucks. Has the 13 all res amulet, but it's got no life on it. But my amulet has chaos res on it.
I won't stop.
I got hit for something there. I don't like that. Where are the monsters at? Don't know what that stuff is. Don't want to find out. I'm just going to sit back here. Okay, we've already been over this. We can't do rituals, right? Rituals are big danger. Astral plate, huh? Hate is such a strong word. There's a lot of words in the English language that are butchered because of stuff like that. Take the word awesome. Awesome is to inspire awe, right? But people will say like, man, this morning I had cereal with some awesome milk. The milk that you had in your cereal was so great that it inspired awe. Jesus. What are they feeding those cows? I'm your wife's favorite streamer, and her name is also Sarah? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Where did Big Bird go? She's sad that you haven't been playing Diablo. Has she been having fun playing Diablo? Out of all the video games, Diablo 4 is certainly one of them. You take 450 chaos damage per second for 3 seconds on kill. Boy, that sounds like a great... Jesus, look at this one. It's corrupted with bad sockets, but it's got pretty good defenses. That's more her pace and she's been having fun. If she's been having fun, that's all that matters. Don't let me not playing ruin her time. I will be back to Diablo 4 if the game improves. Not doing Geode. Forbidden Woods it is. Can I scour this? Should be fine. That seems kind of scary. Can't do poison. That should be fine. Yeah, that would be perfect for my low chaos res. Think about the dude who was brave enough to suck a cow's udder to find out how great. Unbelievable. The first dude to ever try milk just sucked a cow's udder. Jesus. When you think about that, it's just terrifying that milk even exists as something for us to drink. Bo, I followed Ben's, but I heard Lily's is also great. But I followed Ben's. They're both great build makers. I'm sure they're both awesome. People who are smarter than me said start with Lily's and then transition to Ben's. And then if you find 150 mirrors, then change to spicy sushis. I have like 750 divine invested into my character, and I'm still doing Ben's. But I have... At this point, I've almost completely built it, so...
Ben's gear is insane and he's not on trade. Yeah, he's an insane player.
Make your choice.
Hmm. Is Broadhead my best implicit? Monty is a super insane player. Monty raided me the other day. I didn't know who he was, and I'm probably a stupid ass for not knowing who he is. Yeah, it's attack speed implicit. I'm guessing that's my best implicit on the quiver. Here's a question. Tell me if this is stupid. Should I kill this bow guy for his broadhead quiver, and then should I chaos orbit and try to make it better, so I can not be wearing this that I found in the second act? Should I kill him for his broadhead quiver and then re-roll it with chaos orbs? I don't know if that's a stupid idea or not, but it's an eye level 70 broadhead quiver. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Probably will.
My spirit is spent.
You fought for it. Take it.
Monty is the BIS SSF player and streamer. So clearly I need to get to know Monty. He's the grind father. Does he only play POE1 or? Hi, Kenny. What kind of characters does he like to play, or does he play all of them? This is another guy that always kills me. Just gonna leave. I'm scared of that guy. Nope. This is another boss. There aren't too many bosses that I'm afraid of, but there's a few that kill me that I remember once I see them. This has fire damage on it. It's dog shit. Alright, let's see if we can make this... let's see if we can make this quiver usable here. Maybe we just chaos orbit till it has some attack speed on it or something. Honestly, what about how it is? It's got dual res. I could just craft attack speed on it. Maybe I want some chunky life on there. Guys, increased damage with bow skills doesn't work with EA Ballista, does it? Does anybody know anything about EA Ballista? Does damage with bow skills work?
So why don't we just go with this then? Physical damage, dual res, and I can craft attack speed on it. There we go. Okay. Why don't we go like that? Now at least I have... Do I have a Blessed Orb? I do. Probably shouldn't use it on this, but I'm doing it anyway. 1% attack speed, easy. Okay. I want to be strong now. Not in 5 minutes. Not tomorrow. Now. Because I might... Tomorrow's not guaranteed on hardcore SSF. Not doing possession. I can give them more life, that's fine. That should be fine. Never tried heist before. Good night, Grant. Have a great one, buddy. Just making sure there's nothing behind me. I've heard there's a lot of doors, so I can't play a game mode with a lot of doors in it. I hate doors. People told me there's a lot of doors, so I'd hate it. I'd hate heist more than anything. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's why I don't do it. You know, Twitch chat says some very weird things, like all the time. But I'll tell you one thing that Twitch chat is almost always right about. If they say, Rax, I know you and you're gonna hate this, they're usually right. They're usually right. So... Okay, let's see.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
This guy. This guy's stuff sucks.
You tried Heist, you're having fun trying it. It's not something you would stick with, though. I'm sure everything's, like, fun to learn, and then you sit back in your chair and you look at it and you're like, yeah, well, I learned it. That's enough. Time to go do something else. That would be fun. I would have a lot of fun learning it, and then I would learn it, and I'd be like, nope. Not doing that. Jeez, what's going on over here? Okay, are we done being crazy? Oh, let's go the other way. Am I back at POE? Oh, yeah. We're back. Did I just buff that guy? Looked like I buffed him. Got him anyway, boys. It would be nice to get another utility flask, but I'll tell you something about me, which is probably going to make you laugh at me and think I'm a piece of shit idiot. I pretty much refuse to press a utility flask. Wait a minute. Isn't this better than mine? 51 life, 20 chaos res. It's like the same. I'd lose 23 cold res. I just refuse to press them, you know. It's just like I'm just way too lazy to piano tiles my flasks. So I like to get my utility flasks, but I don't bother with them until I have enough gym bobs to automate it. I cannot be I'd rather just die, you know. I'll just die. Hi, Callie. Good girl. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, good girl. Yeah, good girl. Oh. Yes. Yes. Callie, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Is that what you're trying to tell? Yeah. You need to go potty? Okay. Yeah. Be right back, guys.
All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta go find my phone. Righty. Second here, guys. All right. All right. Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Callie is such a cutie pie. Is Rax pooping? I'm right here. I mean, I guess it's still a fair question. I could just be shitting myself right here. It's a fair question. As far as I know, I have not shat myself satting here. Satting here. I can't speak English, by the way. No, I'm just over here satting here. That seems way too scary.
extra damage. Forget that. I could probably do this one. I think this is the one I have the highest chance to actually do. Before I do that, I need to see if I can buy anything from this guy. Here's a Dunes Where's My Car. Let's do this one. This should be perfect. Let's get this one done. My streamer won't soil himself for content. Am I still alive? I'm still alive. I haven't done anything too impressive, though. I'm on T4 maps. So I can't be too proud, but at least I'm not dead. It's gotta be worth something, right?
My spirit is spent.
Choose to fight.
This guy has 2 Chaos Orbs. This is a helmet with 29 Chaos Res on it. I just replaced my helmet, but this one might be even better. I think I've got to go for it. These are nice gloves too. I think I have to go for this hat, even though I just replaced my hat.
If I were you, I'd turn tail and run too.
Let's see here. What would the situation be?
If you dare.
I could craft lightning res or fire res. I mean, I would lose quite a bit of resistances.
Fight. If
But
you
if I crafted lightning and fire hybrid, then I could wear the helmet and then I would gain... Okay, I have to do this. Yeah. I got it.
I
So we need...
eagerly await
Sir,
your decision.
I would like your hat, please. May I has a hat?
It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Oh yeah, I can't craft a suffix. Okay. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna wear this hat. We'll think about that. Still a good hat. I just gotta figure out how I can wear it. Here's +2 level to socketed stuff, but it's way too slow, right? I need a super fast bow. This has suppression on it, but no resistances.
Godslayer, good day.
Am I gonna play this until the next POE2 league? Well, I don't get to play POE1. Well, there's 3 things coming up back to back to back. And I don't know what... I can only guess what the order is going to be. It's going to be POE1 Gauntlet into
POE2 Season 3 into Last Epoch Season 3. So that's going to be all in August, I think. So we're going to play Grim Dawn. That will absolutely happen. I'm going to full clear Grim Dawn for sure. 100% chance of that happening, unless I die or something. If I'm alive and I'm still streaming, there's a 100% chance. I'm kind of a loser. I could just play those 3 games on cycle, POE1, POE2, Last Epoch, indefinitely, I think. If they would stop launching on top of each other, I would like all three are launching in August again somehow. Like, I don't know, kill me now. .30 movement speed. Dude, these boots are so insane. They just have such shit life. I mean, I gotta keep them and think about it. 12 suppression, 132 life. This is the problem. Everything is always almost really good. It's never really good. It's always almost really good. You know what I mean?
Long day.
Geode. 3 chance orbs? Jesus. Let's see here. I'm way too scared to do Geode. Alright. Guess that's what chance orbs are for. I think if I do Geode, I'll get killed. So let's not do that. Oh, shit. I didn't... that's not the... I wanted to use... Dang it. I wanted to use an AUG, not an alt. Jesus, I'm stupid. I will just take life for now. I just want to live. What build is this? EA Ballista.
Holy shit, what the... That was kind of close.
Well, what's it going to be?
25 life on there kind of bricks it. Pretty good gloves. Not enough resistances there. Are those gloves better than mine?
Well, what's it going to be?
Yes.
I'll own you, yeah.
This guy's still like full health. This guy's a psycho. Excuse me, sir.
It's yours then.
Excuse me, sir. So if I craft flat cold, which I don't have anywhere, then I can still get the exposure, and I'm going to gain... I'm going to lose 8% attack speed, but I'm going to gain a shitload of resistances, and I'm going to gain 115 life. Should be pretty huge. Way too slow to ever be good. Fire damage on it is a complete brick. Oh, is this going to be another chaos boss? Is this the act boss? Don't tell me this is the act 7 boss. Last Epoch's endgame isn't there for you yet. I mean, I have a feeling Last Epoch seems to be pretty consistently always change their endgame. So I would definitely expect that to be in this update from them. Okay, it's not the... Okay. It's good. Another map down. Way too slow of a bow. Not good. Everything is bad except for the gloves. So I have to have flat cold on them to apply the exposure. So, can I put flat cold on this ring? I can. Well, I can't wear my chest piece unless I get some more strength. So I guess I don't have a choice. What strength do I have? 143. Well, I don't really want to craft strength here, but it doesn't look like I have a choice. Okay, and now we're at 4,100 life. Better. Very nice.
Hail, Godslayer.
So let's talk to Kirak here. And guess I'm gonna buy all of them. Now we will have some maps to run. This one's good. I have to fix those later. It's a T5 map. How can you listen to these slapping jams all day without even bobbing your head a little? Probably because just trying to stay alive. It is difficult, though. Okay. We're moving along here. Very nice. Oh, my auras isn't on. Okay. Okay, trying to be a little careful here. I don't... Okay. Very nice. This bow is way too slow. Okay, this is all just a bunch of crap. Jesus. All right. I'll probably hang it up here, guys. Honestly, I'm just starving. I need to go eat. I haven't eaten anything. I'm going to eat like a healthy sandwich with some veggies, and that's about it. Gotta keep the weight down, otherwise the liver's going to fail again. Appreciate you guys being here. Tomorrow we'll farm for the second cluster jewel, and we'll probably hit yellow maps here with Jim Bob. I don't even know how to farm porcupines because I can't get the map that I need to farm it. I don't have Orbs of Horizon, and Kurek, I guess I have one Horizon. That would only give me one map, and I need 5 cards, so I have no idea how that's going to happen. So we might just have to go with this Jim Bob Grove bow that we found in the campaign. It's pretty rough. But if we found everything instantly, it wouldn't be fun. Why don't we raid Captain Lance today? His guy died. So why don't we raid him to make him feel better? Appreciate you guys. Let's raid Mr. Lance. And then tomorrow we'll raid DM or somebody. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow we go again. It's gonna be great. Have a good night, guys.